it's Chicago to start out. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Shaq. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Curry. The shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. Outside Curry. Outside Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot. Leonard, that's for 2. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to LeBron. Leonard with the steal. The finish. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now here's LeBron. To the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. 16 feet away, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
A 3 from Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. On the wing, James. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Leonard attacking over James. Nails the baby hook. Leonard's at 6.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Now here's Curry. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
KD finds O'Neal. Golden State moving it around. James misses. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James kicks to KD, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Giannis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Pippen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry, defended by Durant. Durant against Curry. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And it's Leonard missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Leonard against Durant. Bounce pass Pippen. Curry outside. The free ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks.
A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Shaq. Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. Clock at 4. Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Wembanyama against Leonard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pippen outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Pippen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. And here is LeBron. O'Neal finds KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Driving in. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, no good by Golden State. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Lets the three fly. A shot by Curry, no good. Warriors trail by 17. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. James outside. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Durant against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. Now Curry. After the missed three from KD. Curry kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflects the pass. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Wembanyama passes to KD. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside, KD. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one. Let's a floater go. The three from LeBron. And then Chicago with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry over James. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 20.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
James, a screen on Pippen. To the inside. James, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Curry outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. Antetokounmpo finds James. To stop the run.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
James, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by Curry, no good. Warriors trail by 21. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Leonard. And here is KD. Wembanyama outside. Traps in the tray. Wembanyama's got 10.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 18. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis dishes to KD. Inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Curry way outside, and so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Chicago has possession. Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Giannis passes to O'Neal. It's good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Bounce pass Pippen. Leonard looking around. Over Durant. Leonard, no luck. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Durant. To the middle. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pippen finds Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Fades back. Chicago grabs the miss.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Pippen with it. Here's Curry. All sorts of time. O'Neal there for the rebound. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Durant. And he misses the J. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Leonard. Durant rips down the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
The Bulls call timeout.
Eastern time, everyone.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Stolen by Pippen. Here's Curry. That one's off, still out of sync. Now James from deep. Can't get it to go. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Abdul-Jabbar. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
One shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Stephen Curry. The 3 is off. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo fires. That's off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James outside. Now onto Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jaren Jackson out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Tatum in at the point. James with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. The three from Thompson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum. Wide open. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Gobert against Davis. Here's James. Clock at 6 for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard against James. Outside Tatum. Back to Leonard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Jokic. Back to James. Over Leonard. James, that's good. James has got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tatum from long range. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so here's Sacramento following the three-point basket by Chicago.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. James, a screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson, and Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Pass to Tatum. Sacramento passing it around. Gobert, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Jokic, defended by Gobert. Jokic against Gobert. Jokic passes to Embiid. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Tatum passes to Jackson. Now here's Mobley. Checked by Davis. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. Davis for the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James inside. Pounded by Tatum. Count it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Kings trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard passes to Tatum. Jackson the screen. Shot to stop the run. The shot comes out. And Chicago has possession. Thompson right side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Tatum way outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Amen Thompson out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's James, and it's Davis in at center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Embiid misses. Kings trail by 9. Pass to Mobley. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Mobley passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over James.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Pass to Jokic. Back to James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. B.A., back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And that one falls for Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Chicago leading by 7. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he's going for the lob! Stolen by Jackson! Leonard looking around. Pass to Mobley. Gobert with a screen on James. Back to Mobley. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Embiid finds James. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James passes to Jokic, fires the 3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your Incredible.
Stolen by Jokic. To the paint. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Kings ball.
Kings trail by 7. Pass to Jackson. And here's Mobley. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Now Leonard. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Tatum. Shoots over Thompson, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 5 now.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Kings trail by 9. Leonard for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Davis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Leonard. And here's Tatum. Check by James. Back to Leonard. Over Thompson. Tries again. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Evan Mobley at the line for 1.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Here's Thompson. On the court for Sacramento. Evan Mobley out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Kings trail by 6. Mobley outside. Leonard outside. Tatum against Jokic. 5 on the clock. Corner shot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. James passes to Jokic. Throws it up. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Mobley passes to Leonard. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Embiid with it. Jackson in his pocket. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
James, a screen on Jackson. Back to James from outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. James has got 11 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Leonard passes to Tatum. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Jackson gets the bucket.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Bulls leading by 9. Now James. He's got 11. Jokic passes to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jokic passes to Embiid. Now here's Thompson. Back to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. It's stolen by Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jackson outside. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Thompson. Just 2 to shoot. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to James. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. James has got 13.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Jokic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead, up by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Joel Embiid. Nikola Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here is James. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Tatum. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Jokic. Chicago passing it around. Thompson, a screen on Leonard, and there's James from the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up
And it's Chicago to start out. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Anthony Edwards. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Williams at the small forward. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 6. The 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Adebayo passes to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Butler. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. So it's Chicago now, following the score by Oklahoma City.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Butler against Williams. Butler passes to Adebayo. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Siakam from outside the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Edwards. And Sarr pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Chicago with the ball. Siakam, the bounce pass. Siakam sets a screen for Williams. Back to Siakam from the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Butler. McDaniels outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Siakam outside. Got a piece of it. Down low. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Siakam finds Edwards. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Siakam for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to McDaniels. Butler feeling out of it. Sarr sets the screen for Butler. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Outside Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Over Williams. Excellent D there from Williams. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Edwards is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Williams. And there's Porzingis, and it's Green in at the 4 spot. Now Siakam. After Jimmy Butler missed from long range, Porzingis kicks to Edwards. The shot comes out. Nice defense from McDaniel. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Siakam. Butler finds Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by McDaniels. Takes it off the glass. McDaniels got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Siakam kicks to Edwards. No good with the triple. The Thunder with the lead. And here is Butler. Still without a basket. Adebayo with a screen for McDaniel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Siakam passes to Edwards. Siakam a screen on Adebayo. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Siakam passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Edwards.
Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Back to Butler. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Bounce pass, Butler. Butler sets a screen for McDaniel. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Edwards. And no good. Nice defense from McDaniel. Now Butler. Here's Adebayo. Guarded by Porzingis. Adebayo against Porzingis. Adebayo down low. Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Siakam passes to Edwards. And rejection by McDaniel. Williams against Butler. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Here's Butler. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. They're up by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here now the Thunder. They lead by 4. McDaniels is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Butler. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
You can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Green dishes to Williams. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by McDaniels. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Bulls trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 16 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
McDaniels passes to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Williams. You can't get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Butler loves the 3-point look.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the 3-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Williams. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. Edwards, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler passes to Adebayo. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Steps back and fires. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren. Butler's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the Bulls with another miss. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 12-3 run right now. McDaniels passes to Butler. McDaniels, a screen on Williams. Butler attacking. Here's McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Porzingis. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Butler. The 3. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 11. Siakam, the bounce pass. Siakam sets a screen for Edwards. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam, and the basket is good.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Siakam passes to Edwards. No good from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now Adebayo. He's got 10. Here's Butler. No good on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bulls, we got Draymond Green. Siakam is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Butler kicks to Holmgren. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Siakam. Back to Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Edwards, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Butler's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Siakam. Left side, Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Bulls trail by 6. Siakam with it, fires the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Butler. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now McDaniels. Now Adebayo tosses it up. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Williams outside. Here's Siakam. Now Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Adebayo outside. Now McDaniel. Now Holmgren. Ratzler's a 3. Doesn't get that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McDaniels against Edwards. Green outside. Here's Edwards. Green with a screen for Edwards. Now Green, just 5 on the clock. McDaniel gets it to go. Down low.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now Butler. Porzingis pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Butler. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Oh, what a move! Ooh, he laid it up and in!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with this team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Edwards. And rejection by McDaniel.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Now, here's Adebayo. Sarr with a screen on Edwards. Outside Holmgren takes the 3. Williams with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jaden McDaniel.
to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Greetings, folks. for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Kate Cunningham out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Zubac in at the 5.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things. They've gone all in to surround him with talent.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Knicks, Lauri Markkanen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player, so it definitely runs in the family.
Markkanen hits them both. Couple of star-studded teams going head-to-head here, Clark. Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
Now here's Cunningham. And stolen by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Creating havoc. Brown keeping his body moving on defense and making things happen.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Markkanen. Cunningham against Thompson. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside, Brown. Gets the 3 to fall.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Thompson against Cunningham. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Brown. Pass to Kessler. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Anunoby passes to Cunningham. Counted from distance. Cunningham's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Kessler. And here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Over Anunoby. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Markkanen. Now Zubac. Pass to Allen. New York needs to get off a shot here. Markkanen misses.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Thompson passes to Duren. Here's Brown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. 1:22 left to play in the first. Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
So it's the Thunder now. After the basket by New York, here's Brown. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Cunningham. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the sides to perfection.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Graham, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And he nails the third. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Anunoby. On target from range.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Walker Kessler out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Doncic in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Thunder trail by 3. Outside, Brown. Doncic, a screen on Cunningham. Doncic left side. Luka with a good look inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Anunoby passes to Allen. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Duren finds Doncic. Duren with it. He's scoreless. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. New York working the ball around now. Goes back up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. They also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Anunoby against Doncic. There's Cunningham with a three. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City trailing. Durant, pass to Brown. Doncic right side. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Cunningham outside. Fires from deep. Again the miss by Cunningham.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 7. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Brian.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 54 seconds left in the first half. Allen outside. Pass to Markkanen. The deep three. Kessler with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Can't cash it in from close range. Brown against Cunningham. Zubac, screen. Goes up from the top of the key. No good there.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan one shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for New York, we've got Cade Cunningham. Ivica Zubac out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Anunoby in at the point guard position. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Zubac. And here's Cunningham outside. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Outside, Brown. Doncic against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Doncic on the wing. Anunoby covering. Shot clock at 5. And it's Doncic missing. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby passes to Cunningham. Zubac inside. Working on Thompson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. Zubac drops them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Brown. He's got 5. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Doncic. Anunoby covering. Doncic, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Cunningham looking it over. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Anunoby's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brown. Doncic outside. Can they get it? And another miss by Oklahoma City. Knicks leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Cunningham missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Lets it go from deep. Called in by Brown.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kessler finds Doncic. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And he makes it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Zubac. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Doncic. From deep. The rebound by Markkanen. New York with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Cunningham missing.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Doncic outside. Back to Brown. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. And Cunningham pulls it down.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, Larkin.
Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Cunningham passes to Allen. 20 seconds left in the third. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Markkanen's got 5 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Doncic. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, leading by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Thunder trail by 10. Jaylen Brown is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
New York leading by 10. Now here's Cunningham. Allen outside. Brown against Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Doncic. Here's Brown. Doncic, a screen on Cunningham. Outside, Brown. Over Cunningham. And the basket by Brown.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the middle. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. 10 points for Ivica Zubac.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Doncic's shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Anunoby inside. Stolen by Kessler. And they're pushing it up. And here's Doncic outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Cunningham, a screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham. Oh, the shot is off. Thunder trail by 8. Now Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down it goes!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Duren against Allen. Here's Markkanen from deep. So confident from range. Markkanen.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now Kessler. Zubac with the steal. Cunningham against Brown. Allen. Oh, he misses the layup.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Kessler, a screen on Cunningham. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anunoby. Now Cunningham. Clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now Duran. Now Doncic. Goes up again. It's good.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's the double with Thompson. Zubac against Kessler. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Anunoby. Cunningham is doubled. Outside Anunoby. Now Markkanen. Thompson with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Duran. Thompson outside. Kessler, a screen on Anunoby. Thompson fires. No good from three. And an intentional foul right there.
Kessler. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Ivica Zubac, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, the Thunder. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
It in. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Bridges. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now here's Gordon. Bridges, no one around him. Hands it from downtown. Bridges has got the opening basket of the game for the Bulls. Banchero outside. No good on the 3. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here is Daniels. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Daniels finds Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Gordon against Banchero. Now, here's Sengun. D right on him. Mitchell against Daniels. From the line. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Daniels dishes to Banchero. Drummond with his screen on Bridges. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And Drummond is right there.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Gordon the pass to Sengun. Now Mitchell over Daniels. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Daniels dishes to Brooks. They set the pick. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hartenstein.
Teams will foul Clingan. Free throw shooting right now, something he's got to work at.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And really the only question going forward for Clingan, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Gordon the pass to Mitchell. Back to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining.
Brooks against Bridges. Over Brooks. And again, Chicago. No good. The Kings trailing. Banchero kicks to Daniels. Pass to Drummond. Now Banchero. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Bridges attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
knifing his way towards the rim. I love when Mikal gets aggressive.
Daniels finds Brooks. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mitchell outside. Back to Bridges. Shoots the three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 8.
A reliable shooter at the arc. Bridges takes those when he can.
Daniels with the bounce pass. The 3 from Banchero. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bridges misses. Banchero against Gordon. And it's Banchero missing. Mitchell left side. Here's Hartenstein. Good D by Drummond.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So for Chicago right now, Mikal Bridges out there with Alperen Sengun. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and there's Gordon, and it's Hartenstein in at center. Now, here's Bridges. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Banchero dishes to Daniels. Back to Banchero. Bridges against Drummond. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Daniels. Fires for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Bridges finds Gordon. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Kings. Pass to Klingon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brooks. Bridges with some nice defense.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Free throw good from Gordon. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Brooks outside. Sacramento gets it back, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Drummond's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Banchero. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Şengün. And here is Bridges. Now Hartenstein. Klingon covering. Just 3 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Hartenstein can't get it to go. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Banchero with the ball. Bridges covering. It's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Mitchell passes to Şengün. Now here's Bridges. Back to Şengün. Bridges passes to Şengün. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Banchero outside. And it's off from three-point range. Banchero's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Mitchell outside. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Outside Daniels. Banchero against Gordon. Banchero inside. Gordon with the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now Bridges. Hartenstein with the screen on Brooks. It's deflected. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. In Chicago, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Kings trail by 3. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Donovan Klingon. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Daniels in at the point. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Chicago. Bridges outside. Mitchell sets the screen for Bridges. Clock at 6. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Brooks. Bridges has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Banchero outside. That one drops for him. Banchero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
And that one's good. Daniels.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Bridges. Şengün with a screen on Brooks. Bridges inside the three-point line. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The 3 from Banchero. Banchero's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Gordon, the pass to Şengün. Pass to Bridges. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Kings leading. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Klingon. Banchero with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
2 minutes remaining. Gordon against Banchero. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Kept alive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think sometimes the best option is to foul Klingon and take your chances sending him to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Gordon. He has 6. Bridges misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Here's Şengün. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Applying constant pressure on the D. Şengün is a load to handle.
Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Şengün hits them both. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Daniels passes to Brooks. Outside Daniels. Pass to Klingon. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Mitchell against Daniels. Now Hartenstein. Inside, Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Daniels passes to Banchero. Daniels sets a screen for Banchero. Banked in off the glass. Banchero's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Brooks against Bridges. 1 second left, and that one is good. Bridges has got 10 points. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Alperen Şengün. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Gordon. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Now Daniels after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. Bridges with it. Mitchell outside. Bridges a screen on Daniels. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Now, here's Banchero. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. For 3, Bridges. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Banchero. Outside Daniel. 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Kings. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brooks. Puts up the 3. No good there. Bulls trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Outside Bridges. Now Şengün. Basket is good.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Banchero. Daniels a screen on Gordon. Banchero. Count it.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Clingan when he's that close.
Bridges inside. Brooks covering. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. .49 left to play in the final quarter. Drummond working against Şengün. Now Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Yeah, that goes in.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Şengün. Outside Bridges. Shoots. He got it right before the clock ran out.
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Banchero with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Gordon against Banchero. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And stolen by Şengün.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Bridges against Brooks. Mitchell fires. Count it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. The Bulls call timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it!
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
The Bulls call timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Şengün. Gordon. No good from 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Headline for your Kings, Dyson Daniels. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Mitchell. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
A great win. To finish the week strong. Friday, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nicholas Claxton out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Barnes. And it's Edey in at the 5. Now here's Castle. Outside Kamara. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, look at Towns being patient, not rushing himself just because of the shot clock.
Porter, the pass to Barnes. Porter with a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Barnes. Kept alive. Here's Edey. Back to Porter. Beyond the arc. And Indiana misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Porter, the pass to Barnes. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
Castle against Caruso. Now Edey. Pass to Claxton. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Looking to win the run. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Caruso.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Johnson. High post Towns. And on Claxton. Back to Johnson. Castle for 3. Porter pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Edey finds Porter. Barnes with a screen on Castle. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Castle outside. Launches a 3. No good. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Fires top of the key. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Castle. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Caruso against Castle. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
vicious dunk by Barnes.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Towns outside. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Caruso, the pass to Barnes. And here's Porter. Camara covering. Towns outside. Turner, a screen on Claxton. Towns way outside. Again, the miss by Towns. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Alex Caruso is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Edey in at the 5. Barnes drills the triple.
And look who wanted revenge. Scotty Barnes was committed to getting the answer.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions for him.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Pass to Camara. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Claxton. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Camara. And he dunks it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Porter. Camara covering. The 3 from Barnes. The long distance 3 is buried. Barnes has got 6 here in the quarter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Up top, Barnes. Covered by Johnson. Barnes, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Camara. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Caruso. Barnes with a screen on Castle. And it's Caruso on the take. Barnes. And they get it back. Edey uses the glass to finish the layup.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Castle outside. The shot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Barnes. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Edey. And here's Porter outside. Towns with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Castle outside. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Well, when the three ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Barnes against Johnson. Pass to Porter. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Screen by Edey. Just 4 to shoot. Barnes, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And we finished off one half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 13. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Castle. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Johnson in a two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. 3 on the clock. Fires the three. Claxton with a rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Porter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Barnes passes to Caruso. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Barnes from point-blank range. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Castle for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Edey up top. Now Porter. Camara covering. Claxton a screen on Castle. Caruso. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Turner. Here's Towns. Outside Kamara. Castle for three. The Thunder with another miss. And so Porter will bring it up for the Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Caruso outside. Back to Barnes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Caruso with it. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Barnes. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Johnson.
Yes, so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
Thunder leading by 11. And here's Kamara. 5 points in the game. There's a screen by Kamara. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The 3 from Barnes. The shot misses. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's Towns. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Towns has got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Pass to Claxton. Caruso outside. Now here's Porter. Kamara covering. Now here's Edey. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Yep, count it. 14 points for him.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Castle outside. Outside Kamara. Back to Castle. Johnson a screen on Caruso. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pacers trail by 16.
Looking at the players on these roster scores, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the New York starting five, they've got Domantas Sabonis. White is out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. And it's Ayton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And he makes that one.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Halliburton passes to Eason. Puts it up from 12. Knicks with the rebound. Avdia up top. He's covered by Washington. Lively against Sabonis. Here's White. His three-pointers off the mark. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Washington kicks to Halliburton. Outside for Robinson. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now, Lively, following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. Count it.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to White. Back to Holiday from downtown. And Lively pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Halliburton. Bounce pass Washington. With the drive, a 3-ball. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
In the corner, it's Eason. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 6. Holiday, the pass to Sabonis. Avdia on the wing. He's covered by Eason. 4 on the shot clock. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And Sabonis drops them both. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Eason. Halliburton sets the pick for Eason. In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to Eason. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Knicks trail by 4. It's White on the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Halliburton. Robinson sets a screen for Eason. Back to Washington. Outside Robinson. Pass to Halliburton. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now here's White. Holiday, no one around him. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Halliburton outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Oklahoma City. Holiday, the pass to White. Sabonis, a screen on Washington. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Oh, Lively in position. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks out front, ending the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
We've got Derek Lively. Mitchell Robinson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Washington. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. White dishes to Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game. Thunder trailing by 5. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Washington finds Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now, Halliburton. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt, the Thunder with another miss. Pass to Sabonis. Now Avdia. He's covered by Washington. Here's Sabonis. Now here's White. Avdia on the wing. Here's Sabonis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Eason passes to Halliburton. Eason against Avdia. Shot by Eason, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Holiday finds Sabonis. Ayton sets the pick for Sabonis. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. And Lively pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 5. Drives to the hoop. Washington, that's good.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the wide open shot from Avdia. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Eason. And here's Halliburton. Eason, a screen on White. Halliburton for 3. Here's Lively. And that one's drained from the low block. And now just a 1-point New York lead. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. White against Washington. And White kicks to Sabonis. Ayton a screen on Halliburton. Shoots from the elbow. And White the bucket on the assist by Sabonis. White's got 5 points so far. To the middle. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Sabonis, the pass to White. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Washington. Oklahoma City moving it around. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. White looking around. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Lively. Another shot, and Sabonis lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jrue Holiday getting it done today.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Deni Avdia. Andre Ayton out there with Sabonis. Then it's Holiday, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. and then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now Washington following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Washington passes to Halliburton. Back to Washington. Robinson on the wing. Over Ayton. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Ayton finds White. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Halliburton outside. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Holiday, the pass to White. Holiday, a screen on Washington. And White kicks to Avdia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Avdia's got his second basket. Halliburton with it. He's got 9. Halliburton sets the pick for Washington. Inside, Robinson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And that one misses. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Grade, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots, Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition off the steal. Derek White, so heads up.
Washington passes to Robinson. Here's Halliburton. Yes! And the foul. That one on White.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
For Oklahoma City, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
That's good from Halliburton. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. A sneaky, good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Halliburton passes to Lively. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bounce pass, Holiday. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. 1:04 left in the third. And it's Halliburton missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holiday finds Avdia. Holiday surveying the floor. A three-pointer, no good. Under trailing by 4. Halliburton passes to Washington. Back to Halliburton. Avdia with the defensive effort. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, a screen on Eason. Right side, White. Over in the corner, Avdia. Over Halliburton. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out front. They're up by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the dunk by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Outside, White. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now Halliburton. Pass to Washington. Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. Washington with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Halliburton. Here's Eason. Halliburton, a screen on White. Washington kicks to Robinson. Over Sabonis. Robinson misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
To the inside. Robinson with the block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
The offensive rebound. That ties it up.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The Knicks shooting the ball at 42%. Outside, Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building, you give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? You know, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
The Knicks with the lead. And it's Avdia off the drop.
Wow, Avdia quick to the cup. What a finish.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Lively. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by White. Abia. Washington rips down the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Now Lively. Now Eason. 5 to shoot. And he does not hit. 1:58 left in the fourth. Now Holiday. Outside Sabonis. Now White. Ayton sets the pick for White. Here's Sabonis. White outside. The three goes down.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson a screen on White. Halliburton fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Oh, big time. Give it a bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Here's Sabonis. And the rejection by Lively. Halliburton outside. Eason. And down goes the three.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Sabonis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
No fear, under duress, big-time moment, and Domantas Sabonis delivers.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Robinson. Now Lively. Halliburton outside. Now Washington. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Halliburton. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. It's good. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Sabonis, and the rejection by Lively. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.